Hey guys, how's it going? So we're gonna continue playing from where we stopped last time. I told you guys that I'm just going to craft a bunch of the what was it? These ones, advanced circuits, with the Atlantum ore that we got from our blast miners, because we can finally now actually mine Atlantum ore, although it uses the blast miners, which isn't 100% ideal, but anyway, until we unlock the MK2 miner, we have to use the blast miners. We don't have a choice. So I also put up some blast miners over here, and I actually worked out a way to use the blast miners efficiently, because the issue with the blast miners, if you watched my previous video, is that they take a mine and then they explode the mine on a cooldown. But if you put multiple mines in there, then multiple mines will explode. So what I did here is designed a conveyor belt which delivers a mine to each of the different miners at a set interval. So you won't be wasting any mines, and roughly every 12 seconds or so, the cooldown on this is 10 seconds, but roughly around 12 or 13 seconds, you will get a mine in here. So there, that one just got a mine, so you can see that it's working good at least. And yeah, that makes copper chunks, and then I have another one over there making iron chunks. So we get copper chunks there, iron chunks there, and then you can use the copper chunks and iron chunks to make slabs, copper slabs and iron slabs. So I made those, I made the bars, I made the advanced circuits, and that's pretty much all that I did. I promised you guys that I would not go out and explore anything at all while not recording, so that is exactly what I did. So today we are going to continue with our exploring. Just want to empty my inventory as much as possible, because inventory management is a little bit of a pain, unfortunately. Where do I put my sticks? I can put my sticks there. So today, hopefully, we will be able to get our tier 2 assembler. Once I get the tier 2 assembler, I will be over the moon, because we will be able to get so much more out of our materials once we have the tier 2 assembler. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, that's fine. We've got enough space, well, more or less enough space. We can actually get rid of these as well. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hand in the quest for this one, which is 50 iron slabs, 50 copper slabs. We're gonna work on this one. We don't have MK3 belts yet. We are gonna hand in this one, and then for this one we need 800 circuits, and then with this one 200, so that's 1020 circuits. Okay, we actually have enough. Okay, so then I need 300 processor units. Do I have 300 processor units? If I don't, yes I do. Okay, so we can just do that. Okay, so we're gonna open all of those doors. And yeah, as I always say at the beginning of this series of Techtonica videos, the developer was nice enough to send me a key for the game and also access to the 1.0 full version of the game. So the full version of the game releases in about a month. I think it releases 7th November or something like that, which is in more than a month from today. So the developer was nice enough to give me access to that build that is releasing in a month. So even though I played the early access version of the game, I've already seen several things that is dramatically different between the early access version of the game and the full version of the game. So thanks a lot to the developer for doing that. We have a signal over here.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Throttle bandwidth. Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Control descent.
Okay, so we have 2 new signals. I also added some more power to our line over here. I just basically made this longer and went over there with our power. I just need to fill this one in over here, probably. I don't want to fill it in per se, but we need to put a floor underneath these, otherwise they're not going to get power. They don't have a powered floor, then they can't conduct power. Oh, did it bump over? When did it bump over? Over here. Where? Over here, okay. So there, and then from here we need to do it like... it's not allowing me to do it. I should be able to do it, but perhaps it'll be easier, yeah, over here, and then this way. Does it work out? Oh, it actually works out perfectly. Okay. Nice when things work out perfectly. Oh, that's a sound that I have to quickly disable. Just 1 second. There we go. We won't be hearing that sound anymore. It is not my microwave or anything like that. It's I'm uploading some files, so every time that the file is fully uploaded, that sound happens. Okay, so we need to go to Pt3 to hand in our slabs. The game looks really nice in places like this. Oh no, not that way.
You're headed into the final tier of PT X-ray breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done. Making steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting, but I have confidence in you. And if you don't have the advanced circuits you'll need to make those relay circuits, it might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
So over here I set up just a very rudimentary blast drill setup. So this one you can just do manually like that, and it will mine 2 of them, you know, like 1, 2. But what I should do here is set up a proper setup like I did at the other place, to distribute the mines, the blast mines, appropriately. But we don't really need adamantium right now. Even though I shouldn't be lazy. I shouldn't be a lazy bastard. So we can just do it quickly. It doesn't take that much time or effort to do. So let me just figure out how we are gonna do it. So basically, the way that you do it, it's not rocket science. You need to set up junctions. Junctions are the key to getting them distributed evenly. So when you want to distribute things at a different rate, junctions are the best way to do it. But there should be one junction over here. That will distribute 50% that way, 50% this way. But that's not enough. That will still overload both of them with blast mines. So then we need to set up another junction over here, probably. Then this will split it 50% once again. So you have two 50% splits there, which is what you want. And then, so that will feed those two. And then over here, you need another split over here, ideally, unless we want to put in another blast miner, but we might be able to fit in another one. It's difficult. This place is actually made for 4. You could fit in another one over here, or we can just do a double split over here. I think that will be the easiest. The one thing about the conveyor system is that you cannot put 2 of these splitters next to each other. That would have made your life easier if you could do that, but the game doesn't allow you to do that. I already tasted that. And there we go. That is the distribution system. So due to the fact that these split up the distribution 50%, it will send 1 blast mine to each blast miner at regular intervals. So okay, wait, I can't use power here because I don't have power. So we're just going to use regular ones, which is totally fine. That, and then like that. So it will now distribute the blast mines evenly, more or less. Yeah, we can basically put almost all of our blast mines in there. I'm just gonna keep like 10 of them for myself, but we need to bring blast mines over here later on. So you see, one blast mine goes over there, one blast mine goes over there, one blast mine goes over here, and then the next blast mine goes over to that one on that side, and then it repeats. So very easy, and the entire cycle takes 20 items per minute, so 20 divided by 4. So a blast miner will get a mine every 15 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, which is not bad. That's actually what you want. So you can see explosion, and then the cooldown comes. You don't want don't want it to have 2 explosions at once, and then another explosion. So you see, it is absolutely perfectly timed now. The setup that I did is absolutely perfect. You're not wasting any mines. Explosion. Yeah, that's perfect. You literally cannot set it up more perfectly. So that's the best way that I found to do this blast mining without wasting mines, because you can just set it up to just shit out mines constantly, but then you're gonna have double explosions and you're gonna waste resources by doing that. You're gonna waste mines, and the mines aren't very expensive. You know, they're relatively inexpensive, but I definitely don't want to waste mines. By the way, while we are here, we will just quickly collect some more limestone in the limestone paradise quickly. And because I want to eventually clear this place out. I have a feeling there might still be some hidden artifacts. Oh, and I sorted this other thing out. This detector, you have to press V in order to detect something else. So you can see there's no coal on this level at all. Scrap ore, there's no scrap ore on the level. Fragments, oh, there's a fragment somewhere. So where would that be? You can actually aim it like this to see where exactly the fragment would be. We have to... Oh, there it is. It's literally straight over there. So where's that? Is it above us? Is it below us? Ah, you see, there's a place over there. But yeah, it's so far away I can't even see it on my map. But yeah, there's a fragment somewhere. It's not near to us, otherwise our proximity bar will be higher. And then you can also search for upgrades. There's no upgrades on this level, and you can search for crates. Oh, there's actually crates somewhere, unless it's referring to these crates. Is it referring to these crates? There's another one up there. I can't see. Is it actually referring to these crates or not? No, it's not. Can't be referring to these crates because it's pointing right over there. Unless it's behind the wall or something like that. Let's have a look. But yeah, the tool is actually very useful to find hidden things. Behind the wall? Or is it above us? There's a lot of places here where it could hide. Where's this? Possible that it's here in the roof somewhere. Either way, I want these panels. These panels are pretty useful for expanding our base, and they conduct electricity as well. We can even take these ones. Oh, it's a ceiling plant. Okay, so it's like decorative plants. I don't know to what it is pointing. Maybe it's on the second floor. Like over here, maybe? I don't know where the hell that would be. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm just gonna reduce the render resolution by a tiny little bit. 94%, because I can see my GPU hitting 100% usage, and I don't want that. Might be in the wall, maybe? Even though I've never found an artifact inside a wall. It's still showing to literally over there. I don't know if this thing's losing its mind or what's going on. It might be pointing to these crates, but it shouldn't point to these crates because these crates aren't an actual crate. Or at least I don't think they qualify as an actual crate. We're full, so we just teleport quickly. And then go back, and then deposit everything in there. Quick and easy. And we can use, yeah, a little bit. We can carry a little bit manually. Okay, and then we can go out again. So ceramic parts, I can make ceramic parts. I figured out how to make ceramic parts. I didn't know previously how to do it. You just need clay. So you use clay to make ceramic parts. Where's the clay? Am I blind? So there's the ceramic parts, and then you use clay. So I figured out how to do that, but clay, so far I haven't found a reliable source of clay. So we still have to work on that. Okay, and then the other door, do I need to remember where the door is, or will it show me? Nope, doesn't show me. But I think there was one on hydro, so let's go to hydro. So like here, if we search for a crate, there's a crate over there. Probably pointing towards that one over there. I can dig to go over there, or I can just go down the river. So we will definitely go down the river. What else is there? There's no limestone on this level. No Atlam ore. No coal. No scrap ore. Fragments? There should be fragments, but okay, apparently not. Upgrades? No upgrades. And then crates there are. Do I have any balls? No. I am completely ballless. 0 balls. Finally, we can open this bloody gate.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Yeah.
There were barely 10,000 people in my hometown. I was the only person from it who made it into the expedition. I wanted to get out of there badly enough to do anything. Not that you would know it by how many people cared about me, after I got picked, obviously. And that was only when I got in as one of thousands of people working for Excalibur on Earth. After I became one of the few hundred of us who was actually going, apparently there was a parade. Thankfully, I was already in orbit.
What was that? I just saw a hand. Maybe it was for these leaves or something like that.
These look like security logs by someone named Snowman. My memory of him is scattered. He feels like someone I wanted to forget. What did we even need an IT security officer for? These logs read like bad teenage drama. He was spying on people. If we run into this guy, I kinda hope we have a good reason to leave him behind. I'm kidding, I think.
Hey, is that all? Yeah, it looks like all. So what did we actually get? We got a bunch of these, tier 4, which is really nice. Ah, we got 2 more MK2 assemblers. That's fantastic. Even though I still would like to be able to create my own. Okay, so that's that then, I guess. Quick and easy. Quick and dirty. There's a thing up there, but I'm not going to bother too much with that currently. Let me just make sure with the tool So yeah, obviously that crate over there. And then fragments, there's nothing showing up at all. Upgrades, nothing showing up at all. And then the crate is obviously pointing towards that one. I think, unless it's pointing towards a crate that we have not encountered yet. So obviously this crate over here, oh yes, 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 then it's definitely pointing towards one that we haven't encountered yet. Around here. Yeah, it's probably that one down there. So I can dig to get over there. Can definitely do that. It's just difficult to dig through the water. They don't make it easy. So it's like around here. Let's try this. You can see this area is protected. This area is not protected. So the entire edge of the river is protected. That's why I say it's difficult to dig underneath a river, because large portions of the river will be protected. So if we do this, wow, that's amazing. Sarcasm. Bloody useless. One single universal seed pod. I don't even know what they are used for yet. I have like, I think I have like 7 or 8 of them already. I have to check my my stash. But yeah, that's useless. And then there's another one over there that we can go get quickly. Can get plant material very quickly like that. It's just above me on the left. So like up there. Oh no. I turned in the wrong direction. It's over here. There it is. Can I reach it? No. See, this chest that was in the bloody open is better and more rewarding than the other chest that we got. Okay, I don't see anything else around here. So to which one are you referring? I don't see a chest over there. Over here. What the hell are you talking about? Why is it still showing over here? We already got this chest. That's stupid. So it shows where it basically shows two chests that you already got. That's really stupid. I mean, logically, it should remove the chest from the marker, from the detector, once you've gotten the chest. Otherwise, if you have a level that has a lot of different chests, you're just gonna be fucking constantly being misled by the detector that shows all the chests which you've already collected. Did I dig over here, or what's this? Oh no. Oh, we can dig down there, okay. Clearly the game wants us to dig. Here we have 3 spaces remaining. This is copper, obviously. And then there's a chest behind there. Actually full. Now you see, this is the issue. I don't know how to throw things down. Like, I literally think you can't throw things down in the game. At least I haven't figured out the way how to do that yet. Normally you would have a bin to throw things on the ground or something like that, but I haven't figured out anything like that in the game yet. I don't know. How can you not throw things on the ground? It doesn't make sense. And then there's a sky tunnel thing up there, which takes us back to the river. So you can access this place from the river as well. Okay, so that should be everything around here, really. Okay, let's go back. So I will just quickly set up my 2 assemblers. Wow, these are actually full. Okay. So I have a lot of iron and gravel here. I can probably just do something like this to increase the storage. Okay, and then I have a lot of drill bits as well that I can get rid of. got too much grass now. So I actually make a lot of bio bricks, so I can actually create, I can turn 2 of those into bio brick assemblers. This place is in need of a restock. Can technically get rid of because these give double, so 1, 2 yeah, I will lose about 50% production, but it will be way more efficient to use the level 2 assemblers, even though then I need to keep them stocked. But we can do that. So okay. So we remove those. We remove that. We actually have to change the recipe to something useless. Like that. So these 2 over here we will turn into level 2 assemblers. Then they will give double production. So where these make 10, these make 15. So you see there at the bottom left, 7.5 per minute. These make 15 per minute. So they're literally double as efficient. Which is fantastic. So this is the outgoing. This is the ingoing. What we should actually do is have a grass terminal and a limestone terminal. So we need to rearrange this a little bit. So, just want to figure out it's difficult to do it from one side. Why don't you want to swap the variant? Come on. Why is the variant swapping not working? Did I press something wrong or what's going on? Why doesn't the variant want to swap? Come on, am I doing something wrong? Why doesn't it want to swap? What the hell is wrong? It's supposed to allow me to swap the variants. I think it's broken. Okay, let's save quickly. Usually when something like this happens, going back to the main menu fixes it. So let's try that quickly. Previously I got a glitch where I wasn't able to see the heat of my gun. Ah, there we go. And it fixed it. You see, that's, you just press V and then you change the variant. So that clearly was broken. So yeah, just quitting and going back into the game fixes that most of the time. I haven't found a glitch yet that isn't fixed by that, luckily. So okay, so then from here we want plants. We can do the plants in there. So that means we just need to give them a little bit of breathing space over here. So this one is gonna go like this. So I can't do a double here. It's fine, we're gonna make this one the plant one anyway, and plants are consumed slower than the whatchamacallit is. It's consumed slower than the limestone. Okay, so that'll be plants, and then this will be limestone. There we go. That's not too difficult. It takes a little bit of brain power to work something like this out, because you're obviously supposed to use both sides of the machine. And here I'm a little bit forced to only use the one side, but anyway, we figured it out. So this bottom one is gonna go like this. So there we go. That should be fine. So they will take in limestone, they will take in leaves, and that's that. So these two will be as efficient as 4. But not only that, it will use half the resources. So you're using half the resources, or you're using the same resources, but you're getting double. That's basically what's happening here. By disabling these 4 over here, we are using the same resources, but we're getting double. So that's why if I can get all of these to be tier 2, then holy hell, we will be so efficient. Okay, so that's done. I need to drop off those drills as well. They're taking up unnecessary space. I need bio bricks. The storages are becoming full. Okay, they're not becoming full, they are full. Holy shit. And then I need more storages. Okay, so we can go back. We're not gonna get our inventory much emptier than that. So we can drill a little bit more. Tier 4 is very good. We're not gonna get more than tier 4 right now. I think the most that I can create right now is tier 3, in fact. So it's nice that we can get tier 4s going. That will actually, I think, maybe take us to the next level. And then I quickly just want to go back over here to deposit some more mines. Not over there, bloody hell. Run to the wrong direction every time. But that will make a nice amount of...
Complete. Elevation to barracks level restored. Upgrade to excavator pit Mark 3 severely recommended.
Will I survive this fall? Let's... Well, I can just respawn, actually. I don't even need to test my luck. Okay, so we did the hydro level. The other door... Was it on the storage level? Let's have a look quickly. There's a chest over there that we don't have yet. And then there... Oh yeah, we were already over there. That's where we got the accumulators previously. And then there's a chest here. It's down a little bit. Little bit more. Okay, and then we obviously already were there. There? Yes, I think that's it. Oh no, wait, this isn't it. This is the old one. Okay, so it's not this one. Tier 2? I don't think it was tier 2. No. Was it PT Victor? It might be. Was it? I don't remember us finding a secret room in this... Well, not a secret room, but a locked door in this place. So it might actually be this place. Maybe? I wish the quest log showed you where the locked doors are. Would just make it a little bit easier. There's something down there. We can dig over there, but holy hell, that's very deep. Too deep, step bro. Can't go that deep yet. Well, we can, but it will take a long time. Yeah, it must not be on this level then. Oh, there's a couple of places here that needs fuel. Oh, this one is full. Yeah, I don't see it being on this level. I think I have enough quicklime by now, so let's stop this. I definitely think I have, yeah, a couple thousand quicklime. Can't even remember what quicklime is used for. I think it's just used for cement, basically. Okay, so still haven't figured out where that bloody door is. It's possible that it's here. Yes, there it is. Okay. Finally. Oh, this one requires Atlantum ore. Okay, so this isn't the correct one. I can't get Atlantum ore yet because I don't have the tier 2 miner. There's Atlantum down there, but all I can do currently is make Atlantum bars from Atlantum powder, which I get from Atlantum chunks, and you can't make ore from the chunks. So that's my predicament with the ore. You can't get the ore until you can get the MK2 miner, unfortunately. So here's the ore, but I can't get it, and I can mine it with the explosives. But that gives me chunks. You just get chunks from that. Chunks don't equal ore. There's a difference between chunks and ore. Okay, so anyway, we can't get into that door. So where was the door? Oh, that door. Okay, no fucking hell, we can just ignore that door. That door is stupid. We already went into that door previously. So this is the only door that currently we don't have access to. So, okay. Well, then we are basically done with all of the doors currently. So we can just then move on to the next level. Finally. I mean, I've been on these current levels for so bloody long. We can finally move on then. So we were there, we've done everything here. Everything, and then we can go to Excalibur. And Excalibur apparently has some of the ore, hopefully, so that will allow us to open the other door. Okay, now the place isn't shiny anymore. And we got 95 Kindle wine, holy balls. Okay, so... Okay, so much for water textures, I guess. So we are underneath a chamber of some kind. Okay, so it's a protected area. So yeah, we probably won't be able to go up there, so let's respawn. My inventory is already pretty bloody full, so I might as well go back right now. Holy crap, has it only used 30 so far? How's that even possible? The system is then way more efficient than what I thought it would be. Because it's hardly using any bloody materials. And it is working. It is producing. So there's no issues. It produces and then it gets filled up again, so there's no issues here. And we've already got 600 bio bricks. It's just our system is now way more efficient than what it was previously. Speaking of bio bricks, dirt? I'm not 100% sure what I should be doing with the dirt. We can go put that over by the plants, I think. I wish the game had a stack similar button. Like some of these games have a stack similar button. This game unfortunately doesn't. Oh, crank generator MK2. That's nice, I'll take that. Those are probably dead ends. Probably. Oh, and you can't go through there. Okay. There's nothing here. There's a lot of adamantium over there. Wow, 2,000 plant matter, just like that. A clear Excalibur blockage. Ah, there's ore. Fantastic. So this ore, you can't mine like this, but you can bomb it and you actually get ore from it. You don't get ingots or chunks. So there we get ore. I just need to figure out where. So this is just a sheer wall. This is probably where we need to go in. Over here. Oh, we need to go up. I remember this place from the early access build. So this place hasn't changed. Don't have a lot of charges, but we should be fine. I'm definitely gonna come back here with more charges. You're gonna need for this and that other one probably a couple 100 charges. But at least we have the ore now. Wow, that charge blasted a fucking hole. And then I fell into the hole. Absolutely fantastic. Fuck you, hole. The hole? This fucking hole doesn't want to let me go. Come on, I want to fly. It sucks that you don't know when your flying is activated or not. There we go. They go down. Come on. Why is it so difficult? Do I need to put a platform there or what the fuck? Okay, there we go. I remember this place as well.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel.
Craft speed tier 2. Tier 3. Copper wire and cooling. Oh, for fuck's sake, now we don't have enough copper wire.
Task inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials.
And of course we don't have any copper with us.
Has another self-repair requirement, but we're in no position to argue. This is an emergency. If you haven't started making those yet, get going.
Escape pod access denied. Awaiting critical emergency.
Okay, so we need to come back with fucking copper wire. I just needed like 50 more copper wire, but can't complain. Now we just have to deal with it. So yeah, we will have to come back here. At least we can open that other door now because we have ore. You need more. Oh no, you have enough bio bricks, that's fine. So we need copper wire. And then we already have the ore for the other door. In fact, I think we can go to that door first. So it was on the admin complex. Finally. We haven't been able to open this door for like more than 10 hours. Take that, you fucker.
This is some kind of medical facility. It was pretty rare that people got sick or hurt, but better safe than sorry. And we should be able to find a few upgrades in mint condition because of it.
Ah, that's nice. More MK2 generators, even though I would like to be able to craft my own. We will get there eventually. Pack size 3, that's nice.
We used to get irritating notifications on our suits if we didn't spend enough of our free time with these vitamin D lights. A friend whose name and face I can't remember anymore showed me how to disable them. I think I'll go ahead and disable the notifications on yours, too. As far as I'm concerned, your vitamins are your business.
Yeah, vitamin D has another meaning as well. But I won't get too lewd. But that's pretty interesting. Like, imagine in the future, if you maybe live on a planet that doesn't have natural sun, or you live on the dark side of the moon, or you live underground. You will have to get vitamin D through your skin somehow. I mean, sure, you can take supplements, but I don't think it's the same thing necessarily. So sitting in front of a lamp like that is actually probably a realistic depiction of at least a small part of humanity's future on other planets.
I know the vibe of a giant broken surgical arm seems sinister in an abandoned hospital, but what doesn't seem sinister in an abandoned hospital? These things were great. They could do checkups right through your suit.
Boot speed level 3.
I was never this deep in the hospital. This is a much bigger arm, obviously for some kind of unexpected major trauma. Believe it or not, seeing this is encouraging. It's a reminder that we had plans within plans for every kind of failure you can imagine. All we gotta do is locate the giant robot arm version of what to do if the entire factory and everyone in it suddenly disappears.
2 more MK2 assemblers.
I'm thinking what you're thinking, Breaker. Maybe we can get you out of the suit you're wearing and into one that can tell us who you are. Maybe even hear your voice. Give me a second, and I'll initiate the removal protocol. When a suit is all that stands between you and being killed by pretty much everything, they make it a little more complicated than pulling on a zipper.
Extraction protocol unresponsive. Connection to authentication server unavailable.
Great. You can't get out of this thing because nobody thought a mechanical override was necessary. How many times does the human race need to learn this lesson?
Okay, so that's that then. I think we were everywhere. Yeah, that should be everything. So we didn't get anything new out of it except like a couple of upgrades, like the pack size upgrade and suit speed upgrade and that kind of stuff. But we did get 2 more assemblers. That's something at least. I also don't know what the unstable thing is all about. The unstable whatchamacallit? Unstable seed or whatever it is. These red ones are way more powerful than these ones. Like these ones give 165, these ones give 1100, so they're like 5 times as powerful. 6 times even. I can't plant these seeds, unstable seed pod. What are you supposed to do with them then, if you can't plant them? I have 2 more assemblers. I can put the assemblers over here, or I can put them over there and make another bio brick producer. So this one we can just make whatever, and then I think this one we're also gonna turn into a bio brick one. But then I need to change my setup over here. That's gonna be not very easy. So I can already grab the limestone. But I will have to redirect the limestone stuff. No, it's fine. Too much bloody effort to do that. I'll just use this one somewhere else. And then we need some of that blue shiver thorn extract. So is there anything that we really need? We need bowls. Definitely we need a lot of bowls. We don't have enough bowls. So we can actually set both of these to make bowls. That will be nice, because the amount of bowls that we need is insane. Like even deep into the late game, you're gonna need purple bowls. So yeah, I can pretty much set both of these on purple bowls. So this requires 2 different resources. We're gonna have to do something like this. Yeah, that's fine. We can actually... Okay, no, apparently we can't do that. Why the hell does it do that? Fucking hell, I didn't tell it to do that. Like, I want it to go like this, and then like this. But look at that shit. Can't I replace it? Let's have a look. Replacer? No. Swap variant. Why does that one get the priority? That's really irritating. Now I can't do what I actually wanted to do. This game can really use a little bit of better conveyor belt system, because the conveyor belts aren't super functional currently. Like even here, I can't put it like this. Doesn't allow me to do that. But anyway, we just have to make do. Okay, so this one uses 33 per minute of the cogs. So the cogs take priority. So cogs and then copper. Okay, so there we have 2 producing purple balls, and they are going to produce a lot of purple balls. There's already 90 in here. Holy balls. Literally, holy balls. Let's check our upgrades quickly. Are there any purple upgrades that we require currently? So we need 10. $30, $50, $130, let's call it 160.
Enables personal transportation via monorail systems.
Let's call it 160 to be safe. Oh, this one, we need to refill with iron. I think it was iron. And then we need blast mines. Then we can take this. And we need more generators. And then we have another tier 2 thresher we can put down. Oh yeah, and then we need silver thorn coolant. Limestone and the blue stuff. Eventually I want to replace all of these with the fuel. The advanced biodiesel, what the hell ever it's called. Oh, and we need copper wire. Bloody hell, that's something that I shouldn't forget. Otherwise we won't be able to open that door. We can leave this one to run for a while. One thing that you can do to steal a little bit of space is stack these up to 1,000, because for some reason inside the smelters they can go up to 1,000, but in your inventory they can only stack up to 250. So you can steal a little bit of space by doing this. It's only really temporary, but still, we now have more space available. So that's a little trick you can do. Okay, so we have everything we need now. We can go back over there and open that thing up. I just want to also get the second power generation line running quickly. Holy crap, I don't have enough. I was certain that 15 of them would be enough. Okay, well now we have 50. We need at least 5. Yeah, 5 is enough. Yeah, these are generating a monstrous amount of power now. Because I've got a bunch of tier 2 generators in this row as well. Okay, so we can go back, open that other door quickly. Was it? Yes, it was this one.
Breaker, look. The distress call we found back at the warehouse. We're finally on the floor it came from. Let's get over there.
Well, I was already over there. Why are you only telling me that voice prompt now? That doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. You're a little bit delayed in your actions.
Rushing back. For a moment, I thought they were distorted, but now I realize it was something else. This place is sideways. Literally. This is the Excalibur. It belonged to the expedition. That factory and all those people I was expecting to find, they were a part of it. And so were we.
Yeah, I remember this place. Hey, MK4.
This locker is empty, but the scanner can pick up molecular traces from things it had in it previously. Even if they don't unlock new technologies, scannable objects like these can round out your databank with background information. Keep an eye out for them.
Of the MK4 bit now. I remember this place had some hidden stuff up there as well.
Very acrobatic of you to find a way up here, Breaker. This navigational sphere is inactive, but your scanner was able to pull a databank entry from it.
Well, it wasn't very acrobatic. I literally just stood over here. There's something up there. That would require acrobatics to get up there. Or is that just like a chair or something? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything. I remember from the early access build that there was, maybe not in this chamber, maybe the next chamber, there was something at the top.
Look up, Breaker. We were too late. Only one person would have been in that chair.
I can't do anything with them. Don't see anything up there.
This is Colonel Stefan Wagner. Your suit is failing to transmit a signature. Identify yourself.
Paladin? Sir, you're alive!
In much the same way that you are, it would seem. It is a strange thing to be a witness to your own lifeless body.
I was unlucky enough to end up next to mine, too.
I'm not sure what we are now, but I know somehow that I am still myself. I am conscious. I am choosing these words. My experience of this loss is emotional.
Hey, I'm in no better shape than you are. And this Breaker has something wrong with their suit. For all we know, they could be a stack of drones in a trench coat. Either way, at least we've got a body to work with.
Precisely. For now, we must focus on goals that we can achieve.
There's something else up there.
If the sensors from my command bridge were correct, our manufacturing in Sector Victor has been compromised. How far has your exhaustive reconstruction progressed?
Exhaustive reconstruction? Sir, it's the entire sector.
My apologies, Sergeant. I did not realize you had more pressing commitments.
We're rebuilding, sir, but mostly to focus on recovering signals for search and rescue. We can't reach command. We don't have orders, and for all we know, every sector could be exactly like this one. Gone.
Sergeant, your unit could go for months without direction from the surface. That's what deep reconnaissance is about. That's why we chose you to lead it. The resources we came here to harvest, refine, and bring home to Earth are still needed. There is no hardship we can face that does not pale in comparison to the strife that will be visited upon humanity if we fail. Until we learn otherwise, our mission to industrialize this world remains. And rest assured that we will rescue everyone we can to help us accomplish it. But we will accomplish it.
I understand. Either way, sir, we're going to give it everything we've got.
Good. Now let us find our friends.
So I don't think I need more ore. I think we're pretty much done. I'm curious about this. This one over here.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel. Does my voice really sound like that?
You didn't make them play it back for you?
I did not feel it was necessary.
Well, now you know better.
Escape pod access denied. Awaiting critical emergency.
So what critical emergency are you waiting for? Maybe a mine on your face will change your opinion. Can't place a mine in here. Well, I don't know how to get in there then. I guess that's that then. We did get like fucking 8 Assembler MK2s out of that chest. That was a monstrous chest. Okay. Mm.
Your mining drills are unacceptable. Why are you not utilizing the Mark II?
We never had the parts down here to fix them when they broke, sir. And Atlantum was extremely good at breaking them.
Extremely disappointing. The entire purpose of our science team was to adapt our technologies for such purposes.
I know they were working on some kind of Mark II Part 2, but it also sounded like they were making the whole thing up. Probably turned out to be more difficult than they thought.
We shall see for ourselves.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RD3215. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Okay, that's it then. Do I really need to go back there? Well, I do have 8 fucking assemblers that I can use now. Just keep that ore there for now. And then all of these assemblers, I mean, we can change these assemblers that I had over here. Can totally do that. But this area here is a little bit cramped. Ideally, I would want to either increase my storage space. I can just put some storage over here, maybe. Yeah, we can do that.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Heavy interference.
And then we can just redirect over here. And then place more storage over here. Fucking hell, why does it need to be such a pain in the nutsack? Okay, so that's at 2 spaces. I don't really have anything that will go in there. But that's fine. These are powered. Okay, and then I guess I can upgrade these. Okay, so all of these are upgraded. These other ones are not upgraded. So I will just remove them as distractions. This one actually has a lot of drills in it, I remember. So we can probably start with resuming our drill upgrading. So mining drill, we need a lot of mining drills. So we can do that, and then here we need mining drills. For that we need iron and iron components. Do we have it here? Iron components. Iron components. So this one can make iron. There you go. This one is already set to make iron components. That's gonna make quite a bit. It's gonna make around 90 drills, which actually isn't even enough, so let's do that. We're gonna need a lot of drills. And then over here we can basically move this one, even though you can't move. The game doesn't have a move function. Okay, so that will make MK2 drills. And then we will do another setup like this to make the MK3 drills, MK4 drills, MK5 drills, so on and so forth. We want a bunch of the basic parts, like these ones for instance. We probably want a bunch of these ones as well, so we can do that. And then you can never have enough wire. There was another thing that... Was it this one? Yes, so we want a bunch of those as well. That's gonna be a shitload. So yeah, now we are finally producing with tier 5. Well, not tier 5, tier 2 assemblers. I have more crank generators that I can put there. My inventory, well, my storages right now are a mess, but we will get it sorted out eventually. I'm too lazy to sort it out right now, and we are working on a relatively small scale currently, so I'm not too bothered with doing things properly right now. Okay, the crank generators we can do. We also need a lot of accumulators. That's definitely something that we need to build, a lot of accumulators. We're gonna need, like, eventually you need a shitload. Right now, if you look there at the left side, we need 125 accumulators. And we have about 70 right now. So we only need like 50. So that's not gonna be an issue. Okay, so that one will continue. It will make 50 times 2. It will make 100 drill bits. Yeah, this one is full as well. This one is busy for filling up. That one is busy filling up. Okay, so I think we can go to the next level. What do you need? Oh, those bolt things. Okay, I do have some of them, I just don't have it here. Actually don't have a lot of those. Oh, output is full. Well, yeah, I guess that's gonna happen because we are now fucking stacking this thing up like crazy. Wow, do I really only have 400? Okay, well, these ones here are going strong. You've got almost 2,000 biobricks over there. We have a lot of balls. I only need about 200. So these balls that are here, we have about 3,000 balls here. 2,000 balls. Those will stay there until we turn them into blue balls. Speaking of balls, let's go to the hydro place. We need to deposit about 200 balls. It's about 200, that's fine. So that will stack up.
Takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it? Glad to see you're staying on top of it.
There's nothing that we need to do here. We've already done that one. There is a little chest up there, but I'm just gonna get on top of this one once it reaches high enough. I'll just get on top of this one and then we can jump up there. Because otherwise, the only way for me to get up there currently is like building a ladder, which is gonna be a big ladder, so I'm too lazy to do that. So yeah. And then I think we can move on to the next level. Like if we look at my objectives, I can't do that. can't do that. Don't know what that is. Don't need to do that. And don't know what that is. So yeah, we basically can move on. We've done everything here. We've done everything here, but we need to do that other upgrade. We've done everything here. So yeah, we can actually move up to tier 8. Or level 8 at least. I remember this place just from the screenshot. I remember this place. It's a big place with a lot of research stuff that we can get, like upgrades and stuff like that. And then obviously, hopefully, we'll also get tier 2 drill and then tier 2 assembler, hopefully. And then foundry, that doesn't look familiar. And that place doesn't look familiar. So yeah, perhaps from here on, these places weren't in the early access, perhaps, but this place definitely was in the early access. This one was in the early access. This one was not in the early access. So yeah, we're finally reaching content which I have never seen. But this one I have seen. This research building, it's surrounded by water and it's in a circle. I remember it's like a circle area. So I've seen this already. This place is fucking goes up like building a whatchamacallit over here will be really good. This thing, what the hell is the name? A core composter. Yeah, building a core composter here will be really good because you need the height. And this is the highest place which I've seen so far. There's also a river running there, although it's a waterfall. It comes down like that. I'm just looking for secrets. There's a chest over there. There's a chest way up there. How the hell are you supposed to get up there? Like up there somewhere. I think that's adamantium, and then that might be copper, even though I think copper is red normally. There's a chest just under the river as well. We will get over there later, maybe. Yeah, that's in the circle. You can see it's in the circle. I think we have to go... I mean, we can just go down. You can fall yourself to death, I remember. I did that once. But if you fall correctly, and we also have a jetpack now, then it shouldn't be bad. So we are supposed to go down first. Let's go up first, and then we can fall down later if we want to. You see, it's very far down. Like, no jokes. Yeah, I remember this one. There's a hole there in front. You can't go in this way, you have to go around and then over the hole. And this is exactly where you can fall. So we can just fly up here to be safe. But the repair needs to be done over there. Okay, fortunately we have the required stuff. Pack size tier 4.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was approved, but doing it was marked as a low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
Okay, so that's that. We basically only got pack size tier 4 out of this, which is fine. I don't see anything else up here. There's a bunch of Atlantium over there, but I don't see anything else. So we drop down onto a broken elevator, I remember that. But we shouldn't drop down past this building, so I'm not gonna drop down, hopefully, all the way. Because like I said, I don't want to drop down past the building. There is a stopper, but it's way down there. So I'm just gonna drop and then hopefully my jetpack will work. We can actually go this way, which is a little bit better, I think, instead of dropping down, because we will get down there, but I want to make sure that we have everything up here. So this is once again Atlantium, which we don't really need. We've got enough currently. Here's more Atlantium. I remember this place was a massive source of plant matter. You can see 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Like you can get plant matter here so fucking quickly. Look at that, my inventory is almost full. Okay, there my inventory is full. Oh, it can actually go more. How much can it go? Okay, is it really full now? No, it's not really full yet. How far can the inventory go? Evidently it can just fucking continue going. Although we are gonna walk very slowly. So we can jump down there. Can't remember what's down there. So there's a little bit of limestone here. Well, I say a little bit, it's actually quite a lot. Now our bloody inventory just keeps on going. We're not gonna need plant matter for quite a while. We have 50,000 plant matter.
Warning. Unknown entity detected.
Where? In there. Holy schmoly. This place has a crap load of Atlantum. Like all around. Okay, so we've pretty much gone 360 around this place. And we have a smooth 85,000 plant matter. So how the hell do you get that one over there? Do you seriously have to dig down there? Okay, so we can... yeah, that's very far. We can dig over there. It's just gonna take a while. Unfortunately, some of the chests in the game are really not worth it. Some of the chests are really pathetic. Like, you go through a lot of effort and then they just suck balls. Smelter MK2, relay circuits. Okay, well, that one is definitely worth it, I would say. That's a good chest. Okay, I'm not gonna bother crawling out of this hole. Let's just go back, deposit all of our bloody plant material, our almost 90,000 plant material. Yeah, we can put this over there, that's fine. I filled up a chest, I'm probably gonna fill up 2 more chests. That's bloody well how much I have. Okay, we filled that one up pretty easily. We're definitely gonna fill these up. And then I'll need more. That one is filled up. That one is almost filled up. So we basically brought back 4.5 chests worth of plant matter. That's insane. Like 87 whatever thousand plant matter. And it didn't even take us long to get. Okay, did we run out of... Yeah, we ran out of these ones again. How many balls do we have? Probably several thousand. 800 and 1,500. So we've got about 2,300. Oh yeah, speaking of balls, I think we can spend some over here. We've got 280. Can't remember what we needed the 280 for. All of these require blue. Okay, so we need another about 300, I would say. I've got a bunch of MK2s, I need to make the MK2s into MK3s. So like if you look over here, MK3 requires cooling systems and assemblers. So cooling systems. And assemblers. Okay, that's gonna create a lot of cooling system. We can create another one like that because you do need a lot of cooling systems. Okay, that's good. Output is full. We can maybe create another output here at the back. But this one is full already. Yeah, we can basically do this. Why is it so difficult to get that fucking thing over there? There we go. I just almost had it. No. Fucking hell. Why does it have to be so difficult? Fuck, I will have to put a single one in there. Do I have singles? I can make a bunch of singles, I guess. That's a 5-1. Yeah, let's just make a couple of singles. Now, ironically, I need plant material. I wonder if I have enough plant material. I'm running a little bit low on plant material. Oh, and I need fucking limestone. I will need to dig one down lower, maybe. Oh, fuck yourself, corner. Okay, no more OCD. Unless you mind the patterns, but I can't do anything about that. So over here, I can just make another line. Okay, so this one is still busy. But like I said, this one makes MK2. We are gonna get a lot of MK2s out of it. Then we need to think about MK3s. MK3s need assemblers. Correct? Yes. So we will definitely be able to make these. We just need a lot of assemblers and a lot of cooling system. We have like 27 assemblers, stuff like that. Not bad. What is this? What's special about this smelter MK2? Melting all ores into ingots. Okay. So it's not special in any way except that it can do everything. We also need to think about blue balls. So blue balls require processor units and cooling system. Processor units is also something that we need to think about. I don't think I have any more. I have a little bit here. But yeah, processor units I'm gonna have to create. I don't think I have anywhere close to enough for my current purposes. Okay, processor units. And then I probably also need the electronic units in any way as well, because it doesn't seem that I have a lot of them. I probably have enough of these now. Electrical components, gonna need a lot of those. Wow, all of... Oh no, I almost wanted to say, are all of them filled? That would be insane. Okay, this one is fine now. Let's switch it over to electrical components. Okay, and then what was I busy doing up here? What do you need? Limestone. You need a lot of those. You need a lot of wire as well. Okay, so we are making a lot of balls here. I will eventually switch to blue balls. Anything else that I want to do? Not really that I can see. I do want blue balls because there's a bunch of upgrades that I can do with the blue balls. And then for the blue balls I need a lot of cooling systems and a lot of processor units. So we can start getting those together. I wish I just had one big storage. Cooling and processors. Okay, so I want about 400. That's about equal. I need a lot more processor units, but I'm not gonna get that currently. Well, I am busy making it, but it's gonna take a while. I have one place making processor units. I should probably get another place on it. Okay, that's fine. So we can go out again, I think. We haven't finished exploring that other place. Oh, I need purple balls. About 400 of them. So we can go basically where we were because we weren't really done there. And then we will move our way down because eventually we have to get down there. That's the actual point of this place. But if we go over there, that's going to be lower than the place where we should be. So we can go over here. Hopefully my fall will be broken. There's a lot of stuff to be scanned around here.
This dish must have been for some kind of experimental communication technology. As you can see, it's currently being pointed at a few hundred miles of rock, which makes absolutely no sense. I know there was some weird science to how the production terminals communicated with each other across sectors, and I remember it being one of those things that seemed to go down constantly. The backup system was a ton of buried wire. We like the backup system.
Senior officer detected. Research assignment not detected. Access denied.
We do not have time for these distractions. System, receive authorization Zeta 17.
Senior command authorization acknowledged. Override of facility restriction now in effect.
So you
Oh,
weren't really
MK3 belt.
sir? I'm up for building some half-finished prototypes if you are.
Focus your attention on the mining drill. Reckless interference in classified research projects is likely to be responsible for our situation in the first place.
All right.
Okay, why is this place empty? What the hell does that help us? So with the MK3 belt, we will be able to unlock that door, or at least go to the next level of technology. Oh, nice, 2 more assemblers. Mole speed 3.
Calyx. Still hard to believe we're somewhere in the middle of this thing.
It was unlike anything mankind had ever experienced. A rogue planet, drifting through the cosmos, origin unknown.
I remember now. We had probes out across the system, figuring out how to bring home critical resources from Neptune, Venus, wherever we could get them.
Just want to check if there's any upgrades. Where's the purple one? There was one purple one that required like 180 balls. Where's that one? MK3 belt requires 180 blue balls. I don't really care about these, to be honest.
Yes. On Earth, we had used up everything. We needed a miracle, and Calyx was that miracle. Dead on the surface, but filled with unimaginable wealth, and passing through our outer heliosphere for a few decades at most.
If those probes hadn't been out there, Calyx would have flown right past us. It's an awful lot of luck for a species that doesn't particularly deserve it.
And yet it was precisely what inspired our species to come together in a way that many did not believe possible.
And here we are.
Kind of remember this door having to open, but apparently not. I do remember there's something that you have to do with the satellite. Smelter MK2, finally.
Warning. Classified materials detected.
It looks like maybe they were trying to cook up new alloys in here. This whole place is above my pay grade.
I remember the lead metallurgist, Mirage. She was untrusting.
I've never seen these kinds of gemstones anywhere in the sector. And I've been to every corner of it.
The last time I was here, they were studying Gaian ore, synaptite, Atlantum, materials that were not of our world, but not classified.
Couldn't classify those if you wanted to. Atlantum is everywhere around here.
If they stopped performing research on local materials to import and study something completely unknown, there must have been a reason.
If there was, we won't find it. Somebody wiped every terminal in here.
Stop! Thieves! What are you doing in our laboratory?
Ma'am, we're sorry for the intrusion. This is Technical Sergeant Amanda Sparks.
Ah oui, technique. Avec quoi? Une pied de biche?
Miss Laurent, I will remind you of our oath to uphold a common language.
Colonel, I did not realize you were there. Your dedication to expeditionary principles is always a pleasure. Are you and a sergeant having fun running around playing army? I apologize if my automated message accused you of mutiny. I'm certain you would never take part in something so, controversial.
Apology accepted. What is your status, Major?
It's quite intriguing. An unknown incident seems to have provoked the planetary core to release a large wave of energy across all of Calyx. This wave has had a particular effect on certain indigenous materials that I have been attempting to understand ever since we arrived. If these materials can be harnessed, I believe we can achieve our production goals with a fraction of the efforts we had planned for, and secure the future of humanity for millennia.
Ma'am, I think the Colonel was asking for a report on your status. Are you okay? Are you alone? And I know this question may come across as unusual, but are you a cube?
Am I a cube?
Yes, ma'am.
No, Sergeant. I am not a cube, and I am very busy. Please get out of my laboratory and stop setting off alarms so I can concentrate on saving the world. Feel free to dig up, smelt, and merry-go-round all the garbage your heart desires in the meantime.
Major, industrial construction is what we came to Calyx to do, and this is not the first time you have made exaggerations about the potential of your work. I am ordering you to contact Command and inform them that we require immediate assistance. Your research into this energy wave can wait.
Oh, how unfortunate. This radio is malfunctioning. Oh, bonne chance.
Connection terminated.
Sergeant, yourself and the Groundbreaker are to disregard Mirage. She is likely by herself at a remote research outpost far from here and has no grasp on the gravity of what has transpired.
Understood, sir. We'll keep building. No idea if the scientists were using these plants as scenery or an experiment. They weren't secretive, but they didn't exactly go out of their way to tell people what they were doing either. Personally, I'd toss them into a thresher and be done with it. The plants, not the scientists. No, I didn't mean that. When I was down in that facility, a part of me thought that maybe I was making all of this up. My crew, my life, the expedition. Your mind starts filling in the blanks you don't want to think about anymore. Like it knows there isn't any harm in it because you're never getting out of there anyways. A sinking feeling that keeps sinking. But it was real. There were hundreds of people here. Thousands. They worked here. We cared about them. We were in this together. I'm not saying all this to hold on to whatever happened to me. I'm saying this to let it go.
Field hospital. All scans complete.
So we have Droll MK2 now. Now we have to run all the way up, but I need to get 2 circuits from my storage. In order to open that other door up.
If you've ever thought I was overstating how useful the mole is, consider this. You are standing at the bottom of 2 waterfalls with no way up.
Interesting that they created a special voice line for that. They must have known that you would dig towards this box. Another assembler. Otherwise than that, I don't see any more chests around here. So let's teleport quickly, and then I'll get the circuits quickly. Okay, so you need more of those. What do you need? Okay, you need more drills. Doesn't seem like I have any more drills. In that case, I need to make some more. Yeah, I don't have any more drills. I need about 500 more processors. Here's the relay circuits that I need. Okay, so we just need the circuits. Wow, that one's actually full for the first time in a long time. Wow, all 4 of these are full. Holy balls. Oh, and I have another. I've got 4 of those. Holy shit, 6 assemblers. Where did I get 6 assemblers from? Okay. So what do I want to do with the 6 additional assemblers? I could make them make this. Or I can make them make that. For that I need limestone, which I can just get from here, so it's actually pretty easy to do it here. So, okay, we can do that. I can just literally put it here. Okay, so you guys are gonna do that. Really all that you need is a steady supply of limestone. The rest will take care of itself. And then I need 5 stacks of blue and silver cogs. So there's silver cogs there, but let's go look at the other side first. Blue should not be an issue at all. And then silver cogs. Okay, so blue and then, well, blue I have enough. Silver cogs I don't have enough. Which one of you is not really active? Or I can just put another line here. There's all of my steel. How do I not have any steel here? Okay, so that should be fine. Yeah, it's not fine because I don't have enough silver cogs. I won't be able to make a huge amount of them. We have a nice amount of blue balls now. I'll be able to get a nice amount of upgrades with this. Oh, output. Yeah, we need to not forget about the output, obviously. We can take the output over there. Why don't you want to bend? It doesn't want to bend. There we go. Now we basically quadrupled our output of the stuff specifically, obviously. Now we're not getting limestone quick enough, so we need to increase our limestone output, which we can do with a stacker. I don't have many stackers. Well, I have 10. That's not too bad. 10 stackers isn't too bad. Because a stacker does an incredible amount of work. There we go. Okay, that's fine. And then we can go unlock that other door now. We also need to remember to upgrade all of our miners to MK2. Fucking finally. MK2 assembler. Fantastic. Now I can make infinite. And stack inserters. Wow. Those two things alone will increase our productivity dramatically. Yeah, you see this door here, that is the one that I was talking about. That's why I remember that this door could open, even though I haven't played the game in probably over a year since early access. I remember that door can open. Okay, so we've gotten all of those. I think that's pretty much it. We can go up there. Yeah, we need to go up this waterfall. We can also go down there if we want to, but I first want to see if there's not anything, any chests here. There's a chest up there. And then what's that over there? You have to be able to get up there somehow without doing anything too weird. Ah, here we go. $1,200 limestone, just like that. These rocks give a lot of limestone. They're easy to harvest. They don't take a lot of heat. So that's limestone. There's something behind there. There's a chest up there. Okay, it's way up there. Holy shit. There's another waterfall up there. But I don't think there will really be anything there. It's quite a distance away from here, so I won't try to mine my way over there. So over here to the left, more limestone. More Atlantium. And then this is where we were. So we can go down there. I remember I climbed, I can't remember how I climbed, but I climbed up there in the early access.
Alert. Full spectrum analysis failure. Caution advised.
What in the world is this thing? It's obviously more than another space rock, but scanning it doesn't return anything in the databank.
I doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know. I would kind of understand if nobody wanted to make a record of this. Doesn't it give you a strange feeling?
I find it unsettling, but I do not sense that we are in any imminent danger. It may be that you have a memory of it that I do not.
No, it's not a memory. It's a feeling.
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir, somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
So we can't go down there. The game doesn't allow you. So literally you can even jump. And then like you can't go in. So we can't do anything there. There's a shitload of Atlantium here, but like I already said, I don't really need it. There's some kind of a cave there. Was that me that did this? No. Definitely not. Oh, it was. For fuck's sake, now I remember. Yeah, we got the one chest over here. Okay. I think we might be done then. Let's teleport and see if there's any more chests. So did we check out that big green piece over there? I don't think we did. No, I don't think we did. Where is that? Oh, this limestone is massive. Like, this is a massive wall of limestone. Holy crap. This must be some kind of a secret. It literally goes in a circle around this place, so let's see.
You set off 100 mining charges, Breaker. And no, I don't know why I'm counting.
Yeah, this is definitely some kind of a secret place. The stuff is shining. I can't do anything with these, but clearly it's shining. It's like you're supposed to be able to interact with it, but you can't. But yeah, this is the mother load. And it actually has some kind of a form. Like it's not... I don't think it's naturally occurring, especially if you see here, it goes up there. So like, weird. Okay, so there's... The roof isn't... Well, no, it is penetrable. But only that small hull. So why would it only be that small hull? I can't even get through there. There's no way how I would be able to get through there. So there's a chamber up there, but yeah, I can't get through that. All of this is impenetrable. All of this, only where the black is not impenetrable, like this. Like you can blow through the black, but not through the solid green. Perhaps there's like a secret around here somewhere. Yeah, this thing definitely goes in a circle. There could even be like a chest around here somewhere and I wouldn't even know it because the entire place is green and I can't see a chest on my map because the chest is green. The roof is solid and the floor is also solid. Oh, there it's not completely solid. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some kind of a secret, but I'm not seeing it. This place does give you a crap load of Atlantum ore. Like, I've gone from having... I think I had like 200 Atlantum ore, now I have 2,200, so... I don't know. I can try to go up, maybe. Yeah, the roof of this place is definitely solid, but maybe there's something on top of the roof. We can go like this, and then we can go up and over. So I should now be above. Yeah, here we are above. Well, I don't see anything special. Yeah, you can't go through the roof. I don't see anything up here. I've been below it, above it. Don't see anything really. Nope, you can see right above it there's nothing. The Atlantum ore stops basically. I mean, it's an interesting place, but it seems that there's nothing really special here. It's just a hunk of Atlantum. Holy hell, is this entire place protected? Yeah, well, that place is definitely protected. How the hell am I supposed to get above the waterfall? Here we go. Okay, nothing up here. Okay. So we can go back. We've gotten pretty much everything we can. They're still busy unloading all of the plants. Good luck to them. So this is a tier 2. What can you really do with a tier 2? That makes quick lime, don't care about that. All of these are fuel. That makes steel. Okay, so nothing particularly special. We need an assembler to... Oh no, wait, you need to grind it into powder, okay. Grinders are over there. You need cogs. Okay, cogs and processors are what we need. Oh, I forgot to state the extractors on these. My bad. Oh, I actually ran out of purple balls. I need to get rid of this. Okay, so we can make conveyor belt 3 now, but we need a lot of blue balls. Well, we need probably thousands of blue balls actually. So there's like 200 that we need. 300, 400, 500, 600. I would want those as well. 700, 800, 900. I don't know what this is. Probably 1,000. 1,100. So yeah, we need about 1,100 blue balls. Currently we have 600. Is not too bad. But yeah, we need more. Definitely. So it's just a matter of feeding the resources into the why is there nothing here? Did I forget to restock the explosives on this one? Yeah, it looks like I forgot to restock the explosives on this one. But yeah, it's just a matter of restocking the stuff now until we have around 1,100. I think 1,100 should be pretty good. And then we can get like tier 2 miners. We can get tier 3 conveyor belts, tier 2 assemblers, so then we can convert all of our assemblers into tier 2, which will be fantastic. When we can get tier 2 crank generators as well, then we don't need to worry about power basically ever again. Even though I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pretty resource intensive, like they're probably gonna require these electric motors, and the electric motors require the ceramic parts, which require clay, which I haven't even really found a reliable way of making clay. So I would need to see how do you exactly make clay, because previously I think I had dirt or something. I can't remember exactly, like, oh yes, clay. Okay, so you get dirt, then you get clay, and then from the clay you can make ceramics. But even just to get dirt, you have to take plant matter to make it into dirt. So it's quite a process, you know, plant matter into dirt, dirt into clay, clay into ceramics, and then you only have one part that you require for the electric motor. Then it's not even the electric frame that you require. For the electric frame, you require a wire spindle, which is another thing that I have never made. So you need 100 copper wire for a single wire spindle. and then 4 wire spindles go into a single electric frame, or 4 electric frames. You basically get 4 electric frames, and then this thing uses 2 of those. So holy balls, getting spicy. Let me see, do I have these over here? Yeah, I've got quite a bit of copper chunks. And then with the copper chunks you can make copper plates. Need to put more blast charges over here as well. Need more mining drills. I can't make the assembler level 2 yet. I first need to research it. Yeah, I first need to research it. But it's just a matter of getting enough blue balls. So yeah, guys, I think I'm done for today. I mean, we did a good amount of progress. I just literally am going to wait for all of our blue balls. We actually already have like half of the blue balls that we require to basically research everything that we want. So I just need to wait for that, and then we can continue. So Yeah, we made it to, what were we? Level 7 or level 8, I'm not sure. So next time we will go level 9 and then probably level 10. I'm also in the process of making all of these MK2 bits into MK3 bits. Over here, yeah, I'm making the MK1 bits into MK2 bits, and then after that we'll make the MK2 bits into MK3 bits, and then I think my maximum that I can do currently is MK3 bits. I think I can only do MK3. Where's the bits? Ah, I can actually do MK4. Okay, so MK4 bits require Atlantum ingots. So I'm gonna require a significant amount of Atlantum ingots. That's actually good to know, so I can already start on my Atlantum production. I have like 500 or so bars, Atlantum bars, but clearly I'm gonna need more for the future, and I probably also need to set up a proper Atlantum production chain, production line, because right now I'm doing it manually, which isn't ideal, obviously. I mean, it works manually. I was able to get quite a bit of bars. I got like 500 bars from doing it manually. But yeah, it's not as efficient as what it could be. I need silverthorn extract here. So yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. I just want to go, you see here are the bars that I already have through just doing it manually. So it can totally be done manually. It's just not the best with regards to speed, you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna place my balls quickly. That's what I want. I'm gonna place my balls, and then yeah, already with that 600 balls that I have, I should be able to unlock most of the research that I want. And then yeah, stuff like MK2 driller, which will be really good. That will increase our production. MK2 assembler, I will be able to do. Tier 3 conveyor, I will be able to do all of those kinds of things. So oh, is this one maximum? Oh, that sucks. So the developer limited the amount that you can go up. It didn't used to have a limit. You see, the limit is exactly 2000 apparently. So it used to be literally, I don't think I have a video of it, but I placed in early access, I placed a core composer here, and it literally went into the water. Like it went up there, like probably 3 times the height of this one. So it seems now perhaps the developer, I don't know if it is for performance reasons, but I think perhaps the developer limited the amount that it can go upwards, because yeah, it used to be able to go upwards, like I say, like into the sky. Like, I don't think there was a limit on the amount that it could go up, and if there was a limit, then the limit was fucking hilarious. And I preferred it that way, honestly, because now, yeah, it's not so exciting. Like, I liked seeing how high you could actually get it, you know? How high you could actually make the thing. So now I'm a little bit disappointed. Oh, this one is still slow. So we have to replace this. Probably replace this one as well. There we go. So yeah, I'm disappointed at that, but anyway, that's life, I guess. The developer can do what he wants. So yeah, that's 750 balls. That will already bring us quite close to the 1100 that we need. And then basically for the rest, I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit and keep feeding my tier 2 assembler. So we're gonna get that, we're gonna get the tier 2 drill, tier 2 assembler, tier 2 smelter. For that we need to scan still, assembly speed increase, a whole bunch of really good stuff. Pack increase level 4, accumulator better, crank generator, we're definitely gonna get power increase to 120%. Everything we're gonna be able to get with already these 700 balls. For these, like, I'm gonna do this last 220 balls. Doesn't seem worth it in my opinion, but anyway, I'm gonna do that last. So yeah, guys, I think I'm done for today. We made a good amount of progress. We basically moved through like 3 levels on the conveyor, on the lift. So next time we are gonna go level 9 and level 10, I think. Where is it? Yes, level 9, level 10, and then the next level is 3 kilometers. So I'm gonna make the red ones, so it's just gonna be 12 red ones, which is hilariously little. 12 red ones is gonna be fucking nothing, considering that I'm busy making about 50 green ones. So I'm just gonna make Atlantium. I need enough Atlantium, and then I'm gonna make it make all of the green ones into red ones. By the way, I see I actually have one red one that I can insert. So yeah, guys, that is what we are going to do next time. As always, thanks to the developer for giving me access to the full version of the game before it actually releases. As always, the link to the game is in the description below. As always, you can support me on patreon.com/LFP if you want to see more content, and if you want to allow me to do more content in the future, then your support is very much appreciated. So yeah, guys, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.